Da na 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 na. Da na na na. That should pop up. That should pop up. Announcements that everyone will know. Hi, 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 hi. Oh God. I'm getting DM'd from a random account on Twitch. That didn't take long. I'm like, I just went live. How am I getting weirdness already? Okay. So that's working. That's working. That's working over there. Let's go. Hi, TikTok. Hi. Video games, TikTok, video games. I'm thinking I want to play some video games today. Very much so. Okay, so we are going to annoy everyone on TikTok because they're going to be like, hey, we don't like you. We're TikTok. Meow. Yeah, leave it to like Frosty to just like spam that. All right, are we Gucci? Hitting the YouTube. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Get the YouTube going. Smack the like button. Hit the like button on TikTok. Spam the likes. Gina's like, let's go. All right. Yeah, I'm that POS. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, hey guys. Guys, guys, I think I'm gonna need you to spam TikTok. You gotta click the like button a lot. You know? Alright, well, I'm trying to get all my windows in order. Let's go. Oh my god! Okay. You guys ready for this? It's today is grind day. Today is repeated battle grind day. There ain't no oh well, here you go. TikTok's probably like, hey, where's the game screen? This is just a guy at his desk. Who is this piece of shit? Oh my god, I meant to get the thing going here. TikTok's like, encourage your friends to share the live and invite more friends. Okay, do what you want. You want to watch? Watch. You don't want to watch? Don't watch. You want to push it to the limit? Push it to the limit. Not this. I don't know how. I don't know how you connect them. There's clearly a way. I am not aware of it.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
To the before time.
When magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
But then, humanity did what humanity do.
This boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
I keep forgetting to give you timelines to clip trophies. But yeah. So magic caused the blight and not the mother crystals, so.
Alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
Yay! Oh my god, thank you for spamming 1,000 likes. You fiend.
There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us.
The problem is I can't set up goals in that on TikTok.
We arrive at
Right?
a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
Like, there isn't a way to set those goals with this dashboard.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So,
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Yeah, but I mean, like, usually on TikTok, like, embedded in it is a way to, like, add like goals and sub goals and stuff like that. At least you could on their OBS, on TikTok's OBS, you could. But I'm not sure if they have like another way to do it. I still got to look at that other chat program you said you found. Sure, it's somewhere.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however,
Yeah, you did only send the one. Sorry.
and so I cast forth
You mentioned a second.
of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom.
Oh my god.
Our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born.
Huh.
Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Okay.
Condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Yeah, also, like, I don't know if there's a way to do, like, the overlay on the OBS for the, like, alerts when people do, like, GIFs and that. Because other than me looking at the chat thing, I don't really, you know, I don't really see it. For TikTok, yeah. I didn't look that much at Streamlabs for it, but I definitely should have checked it out. No, like, is it true that, like, they're getting rid of TikTok on the 19th of January? Like, is that actually happening? There is a way. Mm.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Oh my god. Ah, but that trickles, right? Yeah, I doubt it's gone away too.
Upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
He wants to eradicate all of humanity.
Once the land's rebirth is complete, Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken.
Oh my god.
You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
Finally, Clive. Finally, Clive!
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh. Okay.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
Hell yeah, Clive!
You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Oh, chills. Literal chills.
Down, offenders, hearts bestain.
Yeah, we're not bowing down to you, buddy. Ain't no way. Yeah, get staggered, fool. You need to stay still, pal.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Okay.
O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ooh. Freeze! Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. This is actually crazy.
And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Lord of what?
Now, the darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time,
Yeah.
but let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
It's so bright on the screen. Oof. Whew. There we go. Almost. Damn. Oh god, so close. There we go. That's to put you down. There we go. I mean, he's nowhere near dead because, yeah, vanquished. He's not vanquished. Literally, like, not even close.
At last, for countless
Yo, Casey, what's up, bud?
have we awaited this moment.
Yeah, we were playing right into his hand. Only see alerts for tips and merch. Nice. Oh, some 14. Hell yeah. Nice.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
But to repent my foot up your ass. Oh, just Jill talking to her past self.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
Yeah, we all know they wouldn't say this to him at all.
Choices, when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring is death.
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Hell no. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Not a chance. Clive. Okay.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
He's really in Clive's head right now. Come on, buddy. Break through it. Break through it!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Yeah. Does it?
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
My mic's cranked, that's why.
He has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh, let's go!
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Ta-da! Story trophy unlocked.
Damn it, Clive.
We did it.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Where'd you come from?
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
the hell? What? That's kind of crazy.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Oh, I'm thinking we're back.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Yeah.
Mate!
Can you still not hear the game?
Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Rose! Thank you for the 26 months.
Thank you.
56 total. How's it going, Rose? How you doing, Rose? I'll have to get text-to-speech fixed again, too. I had to redo all my alerts and stuff. It was annoying. I had to redo a lot. See, this chat doesn't tell me that someone resubbed. That's another issue, too. This chatbot thing. You still saying you can't hear the game? That make even less sense.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine.
I mean, the game is maxed, so. There's notes, stuff like that.
And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Jax, can you still not hear the game?
So what do I owe the honor? So what'll it be?
Dark Defender. You said you couldn't hear the game. Can you still not hear the game?
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Did you try refreshing?
That it?
It's not any different than it was yesterday. Nothing has changed. I can't make it any louder, so... Okay, you haven't said if it's louder or not, so...
There's something about it.
No.
I feel like it's calling.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
Is it louder or no? Hello? 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 Guys? I don't know if you don't tell me.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin.
Well, tell him to keep it
The
down.
significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Yeah.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature.
Awesome.
That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
What, new airships
It's a
in
lot
Final
to take
Fantasy?
in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Joshua seemed upset.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Oh, wait, label out.
Good morrow to you, my friend. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
These are different. Settlement. Elmakian.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Do 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 do. No, oh crap. That's what, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to find. I mean, obviously there's got to be an area that I don't have access to yet because I'm trying to get where every bit of every map is uncovered, right? And that's part of that's another trophy. What? Ha. There's... I'm gonna run right there right now. Not guaranteeing that's exactly what I'm missing, but...
Good girl. Faster!
Oh my god. Hello. Yes. Jesus. Yeah. So freaking rude. Yeah. Hello? Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Okay.
I can walk from here.
Okay. But that's... That was part of another area. Yeah, I'm just saying. Alright. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Sure there's still something we're missing, so. I'm sure there's still something.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good.
We can be certain.
It's not gonna be good.
But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. but it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
You're just gonna Phoenix carry the ship up and like throw it on.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh, yeah?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. But you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
Yeah.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Time to clean up some side quests.
What is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Do 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 do. I'm sorry, what? The hunt board doesn't have more hunts on it. We have a problem. I think. Ever since the hunt board has gone up, I've hunted everything to completion. So, why is it not showing me the rest?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please.
Oh wait, I think I read that they're
You've
part
always
of
granted me
quests
your
or
wisdom and
something.
insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust.
Right, and that's the place that I can
And while I'm
go.
well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Another one! And looks like Joshua has a quest.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Don't say.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file.
Of course.
There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the
Trying to
spirit.
find.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent.
Thank
you, Uncle.
No, thank you.
Pretty
Clive.
impossible to find, honestly. Because they've all been scalped off like crazy. Yeah. Like even looking at like Amazon. Bum 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 bum.
Ah, Clive,
Just
my boy.
not happening.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you.
Ain't happening.
I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you
Which
seek
makes
a
me
rare
sad.
gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
It makes me sad.
You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization.
What's weird about TikTok is like
and intenebration
I get all
of
these
forbidden
notifications for
texts and
TikTok notes, but I don't have a TikTok
One
notes
such
account.
text being the tome
Like,
Vivian
I don't
seeks,
use TikTok notes. So.
chronicling as it does
Always very
the
confused.
true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Maybe?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are
Hey,
rife
how's it going?
among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Jesus Christ. Alright,
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
really?
What's
Okay.
wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Does he want to go to like the old hideout maybe?
Can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Damn.
Where to then, Torgal?
I had yawned, so I covered my mouth and masked it with a thingy. Ba, 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 ba.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol? I heard she...
I grab all these quests.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
No,
It's Miss
but
Midadol.
yes, but
She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning. Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies?
Yeah, she
you
wants
aren't
to
trying
fly.
to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well,
All
almost.
right.
First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
Oh,
And
great.
I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right. Up in the hood in the wood. Okay, so that's... No, there's a... Yeah, there's an Eleanor, but I'm in dungeon. God damn. That's a... These are just quests to pick up here. These aren't even ones to pick up in other areas. And we have to do the chronolith thingies, and then we have to do the butts.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
We got this.
Of course.
We'll pull this off.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Billion hours of cutscenes to get started. Alright, and like, I wonder, right? If that is a map of its own. Holy butts, guys, where do we even begin? Let's go here. Where do we even begin, guys? Okay.
It's still here. After all these years.
Still a little boat is
That's
still
all that I
there.
remember.
Still a little
You're
boat.
a lot bigger.
Little bebop boat.
You might have to swim, boy.
It's like, no, hello. Not swimming.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aww.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
His old sword.
This is all from the castle.
Or no?
In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Yeah.
My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal.
Aw, best boy. Best boy.
For never giving up. never forgetting.
We love our Torgal. We love our Torgal!
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Torgal is the bestest. He's the bestest. I don't know. If I ever got a
That's not the way
dog,
back to the boat, Torgal.
if I ever got a dog, I would probably call it Torgal.
All right.
I love Torgal.
I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
I'd be like, hey. Oh.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Best boy, Torgal. There's another one.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay, so that's... So we've got a quest here.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Oh, there's more. There's more oil.
This should be enough.
All right. Okay, so the oil is done. There is something right here. You see this? It's inaccessible right now, and I don't know why. I don't know what is inaccessible about it. Wow. Wow, Ryan. Wow. Wow, Ryan. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's... Wow, Ryan, wow. Wowie woo! I'm bored downloading Windows 10? Yeah, you freaking douchebag. See, you're bored, are you? You built a new PC and you need to test it now?
Here to help me pack.
No, Luber hasn't left yet?
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children.
The children.
I refuse to let them share in my disgrace.
It's the children.
And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved.
The pits of hell.
The hideaway.
Oh.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them.
Conveniently, we're here.
We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Maybe I actually have someone coming to buy an anime figure today.
to listen to me. They're coming. We need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
I'm not going anywhere.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
Yeah, okay.
If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
Oh my god.
Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can
People are dumb!
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die.
Oh my god, stop.
You will all fucking die!
Yeah.
Don't tell us we'll die. That's not very
You'd
cash
like
money.
that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
God damn.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go on!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go! Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go. Just go.
Bunch of douchebags.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh.
Oh, not so fucking big and mighty now that you throw shit at kids, are you?
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yeah, Natalie.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain?
Fucking called out.
Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
Oh.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Gods. We just started blasting.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Don't think Lubor is gonna have to leave at all.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years.
What?
Until
No way!
the outlaws decided to make it their base of operations.
Hey, let's go.
Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern.
The only concern.
As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Hoorah!
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Good. That will keep some of them. Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Murder!
Caution, brother.
Is there like a cap on? Like, what's happening? Why aren't I getting any, Fujimoa shit? Because they're part of the mission, so it doesn't care. Maybe? Oh! Get him. Get him! I was like, okay, that time we got some friggin' beds. Now we leveled up. Hell yeah.
The League is disbanded.
The League of
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
Victory is ours!
Bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
Really?
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree
Been
to
burning
your
since
conditions.
1962. Yeah, isn't that the
We
one
have
that
only one in return. That you continue
that Silent
to
Hill
work for
was
the good
known
of Dalimil,
about?
as you always have.
Right?
Condition accepted.
Trying to think.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some
There's
sort
one-
of special hat?
There's one that
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not. You are of
Yeah,
course
yeah.
relieved of your responsibility.
I
would sooner face another horde.
just thought that was the
than
coolest
see
thing
them
is that
brought up
like
as outlaws.
like the bit of
I'll
Silent
make sure
Hill
they're
is actually
safe
based
here.
on like an existent
I don't
place.
doubt
Like
that
the
you
fact
will.
that the coal fires have been burning
not just
for
the children,
that long is actually
but everyone
like
in Dalamel.
insane, right? Like
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
yeah, Mr. Tails. He's constantly meowing.
Where's Comfy?
Hi, Tails. That's that one. There's one down there. Is it quick? I think it's quicker to go here and then go around the corner. Tails, you know, there's personal space. Have you heard of it? You're probably not, because you're a cat. I don't think he's heard of this concept that is foreign to him. He goes, Dad. Okay, this person's coming here by 3:30. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. I'm taking you out. Yeah, it's not really worth it. He was only worth 16 of the currencies.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
No, no, no.
Better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Okay. Turn that in now.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay. So I think, like, some of these appear... after the fact.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship?
Wait, so...
I bet it's an airship!
If she...
Do you think she'll let us help?
If you can go to the
Just
place...
so happens to be why I'm here.
Without her...
She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
So if she...
Oh, the one you forgot!
If she...
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
I'm trying to say. If you can go to the place without an airship...
Since your lesson, we've been
Does the side quest allow you to
disassembling,
then have an airship instead? Does that
reassembling
change anything?
Everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds. Just in case.
That's... good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
Well, the hoard!
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see. That should do it.
Oh, it's just a
There
little.
goes nothing.
That's the model. Yeah, yeah.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life.
It's just
Chasing
funny
a
because
dream
like
or
Sid
shuffling
in
to your
Final
grave.
Fantasy games makes airships.
And you were
typically.
right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug.
Oh, I just multitask.
Oh, that one.
This game has so many cutscenes that I multitask. It's not like that I'm not paying attention, I just multitask. I have ADHD. I have a hard time just sitting there. It's like when I watch anime or any show for a long... I don't just sit there and watch. I multitask.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
Yeah. FF14
My dad always
MSQ
said,
is...
Dream big.
It's a good story, but it makes me
But
want
even
to
the
bang
size
my
of a
head
dream
against the
isn't
wall.
important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Quest complete! Going 2 hours without playing the game over and... Yeah. And that's the thing, is that, like... Okay, so I like here, so we've inspired the thought of the airship in this Final Fantasy's universe. It, like, 1000%
Has Midadol
makes
mentioned
it,
the project
you know...
Exactly.
It's like, if you're not playing the game, and you're just watching cutscenes, it takes you out of it, right? And so, yeah, like, I fully feel that.
help you today, Clive?
Come
to
but
claim your just
at the
desserts?
same time, like I love games,
yours.
so like I love
again.
like the
I may
story
have
in
more
this.
for ya.
Like this game has an incredible story. It's not like I don't enjoy the story. What? Oh, these Genji gloves, what do they do? Island Warriors of the Far East are said. Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. That's it? 5%? Shh. Rookie numbers. Even through all the cutscenes? Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be so bad if I were caught up in doing the... Oh, yeah. No, I know, right? I've just started Endwalker. So, like... And my sub's expired, so it's not like I can play anyway, but I started Endwalker. So it's still so daunting. And then to learn that everyone's so divided about Dawn Trail anyway. Rub the belly of the portal. Heaven's Word was great! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, Realm Reborn is such a slog, and then, like, Heaven's Word is so good, but then, yeah, post-MSQ. And Stormblood is divided, but I really like Stormblood. And then Shadowbringers fucking slaps! Really good! Like, it's really good. It's so good. Yeah, no, I like browsing Blue Sky too. I like reading what people are up to. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you did.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not over.
Yeah, I'm like...
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
I already know what I'm gonna aim for. I think I could do Alan Wake next. It's tough because
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Infinity Nikki comes out on the 4th. The new Call of Duty Zombies map is on the 5th, and on the 6th is the is Marvel Rivals, so. Oh, Papa.
An inheritance.
It would seem
Alan Wake
the
2.
late
I think it'll be
Archduke
my next
penned
platinum.
This missive shortly before his passing.
I've played.
The day before we
Yeah,
left. for
I
Phoenix
owned
Gate.
Alan Wake
What of
2
his
on
plans
Epic,
he spoke of?
but they finally made it
plans for the
physical.
duchy,
So I got a
Grace.
physical for PS5. I actually have the
Your
limited
father
run collector's
entrusted them
edition
to a
coming, but
predecessor,
they're not shipping that
the former
till
bearer of the
sometime in
Battle Quill,
December.
who entrusted them in turn to me.
And then
Complete
I could
emancipation
go
of
back and do
bearers
the Alan Wake
is their
1 platinum
stated
down the
aim.
road.
But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to
Depending,
care
I
for
don't know
those
how
stricken
ridiculous
by the
it is.
curse, and the founding of a new university.
Yeah, Alan Wake.
To further the
Alan Wake
development
is
of
my
modern magical technologies.
second
With the blight spreading
favorite
ever
survival
more widely
horror
across the twins, Archduke
franchise of
Elwin
all time now.
saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to
It's
see
kind of
men
tied for
bearers
first with
treated
Silent
as
Hill, to be honest.
to see centuries of common wisdom overturned.
Only
No
behind.
wonder he did not think it
I
achievable.
feel like
in
it's
his
more
lifetime.
tied now.
But he thought it achievable.
Yeah, like
nonetheless.
or like slightly
Had he not,
behind.
He
Like
would never have written this
like
message.
it's like a fraction.
Nor
It's like a
would he have
fraction
entrusted his vision to
difference,
his
you know.
most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with
I
you,
was so mad,
shielded you
and you
from the
can at me,
machinations
but I was so mad that
less
Alan Wake 2 didn't win
benevolent
Game of the Year.
personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still.
I've
with
still
us.
yet to play through Baldur's Gate. It's very daunting. I'm sure
It's
I'll
true
play
that
through it
those
eventually.
most loyal to your
And I'm not
father
saying Baldur's
were the
Gate
first
didn't
to
deserve
suffer
it,
the Duchess's wrath.
but I am very much
One
so
at least
sad that
remains. She has come bearing gifts. What
the
do you mean?
creative minds of
I
Remedy
hope
that
it
have
is better
done
that she explain. my
arguably
After all, the duties entrusted
such
to
a
me by
unique
my
spin
predecessor
for gaming
extended only to recovering his Grace's
in
will
general and
and
storytelling.
arranging a meeting with the one
Like,
who might execute it.
Alan Wake 2
part of it, at least.
and Alan Wake 1.
And where is this woman?
It's not just a game,
She
it's an
awaits you in the archive,
experience,
Your
you know?
Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
It
Shall we then?
it's unparalleled in what it is. Like, it's nothing else like it exists, right? Nothing else has ever been what Alan Wake is. And the fact that Control exists, and the fact that the universe is like the fact that the universe is all tied in, the fact that we're getting an FVC, the Firebreak game next year, where we get to play a cooperative shooter in the Remedyverse in Control, like, is fucking incredible. The fact Control 2 is coming, you know, the fact that Max Payne 1 and 2 are getting remade, Remedy will be able to do more with it. It's just, yeah, it's like, they're so good. Oh yeah, Control 2 is happening, yep. But the Firebreak game is coming first.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, sir?
They announced
One of our
it
brethren lately journeyed
a
across
while
the
ago.
strait
Like, there's no
in order to
trailer.
pursue a new avenue
There's
of
a teaser
ongoing
for it
investigation.
in the second
He
Alan
sent an
Wake
owl
DLC.
some while
There's a
ago,
teaser for
but
Control
we've heard
2,
naught from
kind
him
of.
since.
Is he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a
There's a
saviour cult
teaser.
that has arisen in Ash in
Yeah,
recent years.
it's going to be an
believe
action
may have some
RPG.
connection to the Circle of
Started
Malice,
development in
an
2021.
ancient religion that worshipped Ultima
Yeah.
as its god. By gaining an
I
understanding
didn't hear them say it
of
was
this
going to be
new
an action
we hoped
RPG.
to
That'll
learn
be
more
interesting.
of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and
Did you
Akashic.
play the Alan Wake
Fully
DLCs? Did you
cognizant
play
of the
Alan Wake 2
risks,
DLCs?
yes.
Sorry.
I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts.
Oh my god,
combat
yes.
and
Oh my god,
survival.
they're so good. The first
Though
one
he has
is
been
Night
silent
Springs
for some
as
days now,
it's
I have
Night
thus far
Springs,
refrained
but it
from
like,
sending
you know,
any
it's
others in search
exists.
of him,
One
lest
episode
they
has
be lost
Jesse
in turn.
from Control.
Yet,
The first episode
it
is Rose
seemed
from the
only
diner,
right
which is
to
fucking
inform
great.
you of the situation.
And then the third one is
A more unique experience
you play
of
as
the powers of
Sean
Ash.
Ashmore's character
As you so
in Alan Wake
earnestly
2,
advised
like
me,
the
it would not do
police
to
officer, the
abandon a man
detective
to
or whatever.
his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not.
Yeah.
But Ash is a big place.
The DLCs are worth it.
Can you be any more
And then
specific?
the Lake House DLC, you play as a
The
new
last hour I
agent,
received from him
like another
mentioned
agent.
a village where he had heard the cult were wont to
that's part
assemble.
of
Mickleberg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of the road. If all
controls
ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
not the FBI, but the God, I can't remember the name.
I'll see what I can
And
do.
you go into the facility that's in
too
Alan Wake
kind,
2.
my
That's
lord.
at the like the
then
Cauldron
with my
facility.
hopes, and may the
Toward the top,
firelight's
yeah.
flame ever burn in
And it introduces a new creepy enemy type that like is made out of paint and comes off the walls and is actually terrifying. And you can't kill it till you get a certain weapon. But in that,
if this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of
in
Malice,
in that DLC is a little teaser for
Let's concentrate
Control.
on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Yeah. It's understandable to forget about DLC, right? But yeah, so now that they have a physical of the whole bit, like they have a physical for Alan Wake 2, like I'm stoked. So I might platinum Alan Wake 2 next,
Your
and then
Grace.
because RPGs and horror are my main go-to favorite genres.
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Aww.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
my lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, It has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
Yeah, I'm
And
like...
had he lived to see it, he would have presented
I'm a
you with the precious eye bear.
I'm a
Matching
huge,
armbands
like,
for you both.
shill for Remedy.
Alas,
like, I will always promote their stuff.
He did not live.
Talk about their games.
Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself.
I'm like,
but
let's
it was
go.
not to be. And his gifts remain.
Just like I said, like, say everyone should play Control as well.
It saddens me to bring them
because
before
it's
you, as they are.
so
It was your
wild.
father's wish that you be
Because it's like,
presented
hey,
with
do
the
you like
finished
SCP,
articles,
but
not
you like
these
the world of Alan Wake
works
and all
in
that?
progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now.
Oh yeah.
And his house is yours.
Maybe I'll try to platinum
And
Control
while I
as
would
well.
not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply.
I'm excited for the Alan
happening
Wake
upon it.
2
It is found in the
collectors as
bellies
well,
of
because
elder
they made a
griffins,
replica
you
of the
see.
lamp he carries
You do
around.
at least know where to find one. A certain
That's like the
specimen
special
has made
limited
its
run
nest in
thing.
Titan's Wake,
Though I'm
not
still
far
waiting
from
on my
here.
Persona 3
Certain
Portable and
specimen.
Persona 4 Golden Collector's
You are
editions
most
from
perceptive,
limited
Your
run.
Grace.
Don't know when those
In
will
answer
show
to
up.
your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
The Persona 4 Golden one comes with a replica of the glasses that they wear in a shadow box.
Make your father proud.
And
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
it's not silly. You can get into it anytime. You can collect whenever you want. It's got to be worth it to you, though. You know. Everyone's got a preference. I have like several collector's editions, so I'm always like stoked for certain ones. But yeah, and then the Persona 3 Portable one has a replica of the gun in his shadow box. I'm guessing that's what's been taking them so long. Limiter. It's been way too much getting into old stuff because I not enjoy having new collector stuff. Not only enjoy having new collector stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, right? You gotta look back, but I mean, part of this is why I love physical media. Part of why I like collecting retro games too that I want to go back and play. Like I collect for PS1, PS2, PS3, and Nintendo consoles and handheld systems.
You deserve a rest.
It's all worth getting.
There it is.
For House Rosfield.
Oh god, I love Diamond. Like, part of why I'm stoked to go to Japan is to track down, like, stuff that you just can't find here. And it's part of the hunt why I like going to retro stores and stuff like that, too. Like...
Fine. 'Fine. 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 '
God, I love those. Like, the way these alt stack is so freaking spicy.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Yeah. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Just quick bio break too. Woo. Here we go. BRB. Is that how we do it? Dark. What's going on? You know. Yeah, it doesn't show me. It doesn't show me that stuff in the typical thing, which sucks. Yo, I mean we're starting to trickle views again on YouTube streams, which is awesome. Thanks. Thanks, Shanks. Yeah, so Squirrel Girl just got announced for Marvel Rivals. Let's frickin' go. Yeah, sorry, I was just selling an anime figure, so. This couple came by and bought one for their friend. I'm right now, ordered mac and cheese and pizza so I get a break from turkey. Let's go! Where's mine? Where's my pizza? You're like, Jim, you had pizza the other day. You already have pizza. Jim Ventures. Yeah, just one. Just one.
Oh, thank the founder you were safe. The griffin
For
is slain,
15 bucks, which is not
Stone claimed.
a lot of money, but it's not a little money. So. Yours is Domino's and not Papa John's. I mean, Domino's is still good.
Yes. This radiant
Ish.
luster like frozen
You order
flame
Chinese
is
food?
just
Ooh.
as your father described it.
Are you excited?
Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha.
It is $15 more than I
laboratory
had
is
before.
ready.
You are
Thank
right.
you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set
It just
forthwith.
sucks because I always have so many fall through. It's like when I think like someone's gonna come buy some stuff and then they don't, and I'm like, great, here we are again. Here we are again.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them.
Yeah, I
They are
took
yours,
all of
After all, Heartstone is harder and
out
more
of
enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes
I
unwavering
unboxed all the
will
gifts
and devotion.
my mom had sent me
And the graven vines
to fill in the
encircling
cubbies
stone
for the
represent
holidays
the
so that
unbreakable bonds
it's more
between
festive than
you.
just boxes.
It's a message.
So.
Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy.
Because I don't have it,
Enemies
like I
who
don't
would
have a
thwart
large
his
tree,
vision.
so because of the cat, so I can't
Only
just be like,
with
oh, let me put them under
unwavering
the tree.
devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but
This is my fourth
There's
consistent
something I
stream
don't
on all
quite
3 platforms in a row.
the Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father
Oh yeah.
and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
Nah.
As do
He
I.
he definitely loves me. I mean,
Thank
they
you,
all
my
do. They all
lord.
love me for sure.
Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my
He's so
service
attached.
meaning.
Hello? Let's go.
The band. suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay your father a visit?
I think we should.
Churlish.
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's
Dude, I'm
helm
so
is
stoked for
enshrined there.
Marvel Pack.
It has been since the day we recovered it.
They just
from
keep
Phoenix
announcing
Gate.
more and more characters.
I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely
My question is it gonna have a platinum? Is it gonna have a, if it's gonna have a platinum trophy, I'll download it on PlayStation. Come back, dude.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Like, Will... Okay. Yeah, so they said it's gonna have trophies, so it might have to be a game I stream. I have to pick days where we work on Marvel Rivals, because if that's the content, that's the content. Cliff. Okay, so now there's. So before I leave this area, I might as well finish this class.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this.
Oh, right.
Just looking at it to send a shiver down your spine.
Oh my god, Ambrosia just like him right through there.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Bring it.
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Oh, come on. You guys are friggin'... You guys are friggin' side characters. Don't make me laugh. heal what's dead. Oh. Murder.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or
Yeah.
the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control.
There we go.
Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
See? Now we're working together. Now we're getting things rolling.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Right.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to.
Yeah, like the
What we
Phelan
need
world.
is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Yes, very, very good model.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Hi, Tails.
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Yeah, okay, see how that's now an area that we can... No! That's not, though. That's right.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
R.I.P. Papa. R.I.P.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Aww. Well, thanks for the like, Aubrey. Whoa. Papa's ghost. What's up? Really there?
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward then?
Onward.
Onward and
To
upward.
the end.
And to a new beginning.
Quest complete. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Joining hands, Joshua's joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Ooh, yay. I mean, I assumed he already was. Yeah, why can't I go in there? Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. We always figure it out. There's the letter.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Yeah, I mean, if we've got a Jill follow-up quest, we should be, you know.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right.
Poor Jill.
Jill is different.
I feel bad for her.
I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. And to let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
See what I don't. No, they finished their business while on the island. Eh. Ooh woo. Yeah, I don't understand. Where hunts? Give me the rest. Give me the finales. Ah, see now it's gonna let me go here. No, they're not. You can do them all in one go. They're part of quests at the end of the game.
I'm sorry, Clive.
Allegedly.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
As part of side quest,
it's the only place
during main quest back to their origin.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway then.
I don't know. All I know is what I know. And all I know is that I know, and that you know, and everything knows. Also trying to uncover every part of the maps. Which is tough to figure out to a degree.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen is
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Joshua.
Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, okay, so there's... Like, we have tons of these extra quests, right? So there's things to be done. There's multiple. I was like, wait a second. It's
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask. But
Yeah, I love the
think of
meat
none
pie
better
queen.
suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my
meat
family,
pie.
and I cannot abandon them.
Cannot.
You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then
Got
what
him.
is?
Yeah, what are you saying?
That only we are worth saving. Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Oh, no, no, no.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy.
Oh, thanks for the
Rumor
likes
has it that
on
you
TikTok,
rescued the
guys.
Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Of course, Uncle. I wish it would like alert me more on my other stuff. I'll figure it out. I'll figure the
And
TikTok thing
how,
out.
pray tell?
It's
will we
like
get
I'm
that
just
bridge to
trying to
capital if
also
the
put
road
my
is still
streams on
overrun with a
TikTok
cash
because I
egg?
have a TikTok.
You'll find another bloody road. I
But
only
if
have so
TikTok
many men,
gets
and I'm about
banned
to
in
send them headlong into an ether flood.
in 2 months,
That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
you know,
But I'd certainly eat
we'll
less.
see.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead
Ooh.
even before you've sent them on your
Oh
fool's
my
errand.
God, Tails, you're back again.
If I may, gentlemen,
Jesus bloody Christ.
perhaps I might suggest
Ugh.
an alternative approach.
He's a
Though
heavy
supply routes are
boy.
indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
Wow.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
All right.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled,
you guys wanna
let's
get
move
murdered?
on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
The Tri-Unity. Oh, Uncle, you're so hilarious.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you
Knuckles.
might have the opportunity to shine.
You scratching your
The realm
jaw?
needs its Sir Crandall,
She is scratching her jaw.
and there is no better Crandall than you.
Well, scratch.
Clive, I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Three's Company to do. See? Again, right? If you know, you know. But then if you don't know, you don't. Like if you don't understand that Yoshi P be gonna be naming after pop culture references, you're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. Alright, let's go back here. Ba-da, ba-da-da.
Azure might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Here
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what?
Dark, how difficult is the combat?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
How difficult is the
Not
combat
far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
On your Gundam game.
Bring it here, right.
Because you were like, I'm not gonna go for the platinum.
Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing
but
the
like,
logbook will be quite sufficient.
how is the difficulty?
You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember.
Oubliette.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
What are you doing?
Know my limits, right.
What are you doing?
I won't let you down.
Okay. So far, it's not bad. I've been S-ranking every chapter on base difficulty through the first 2 chapters. Nice. Do you have to S-rank on hard, or do you just have to beat the game on hard?
But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Because that's the difference. Can you squeeze through on hard difficulty? Can you squeeze through? Sorry. Can you give a little squeeze? Can you give a little squeeze? It says mission 36 on basically hard and hardest. Okay, but it just says beat mission 36. You wanna get bitch slapped by Odin? You gotta get bitch slapped by Odin. It slices and dices. This one. It makes an entire species extinct. The new Odin blade. I can't believe I missed that. I got skills, they're multiplying.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
That's right, Clive! Everybody freeze! Enemy slain.
Ember, are you? Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Scouts really
Back to
are
Northreach it is then.
a rare breed. You fucking nerd. Thanks, Frosty. Keep it toasty.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare? I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not. I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
Oh my god.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own. But Sid, he did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree. Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Shakes head as a decision. Stay tuned for more epic adventures. Gym Ventures. Stay tuned.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you.
What? Oh, I just read it. S ranking everything in base difficulty in FF16's early gen. Doesn't even. Goddamn AI. Goddamn it, AI.
Welcome back, Sid.
Goddamn.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts? Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
Yeah.
All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability. Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true.
And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance nonetheless.
Give him a second chance!
He did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears.
You okay?
But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
Conch and a
Wouldn't
half.
do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Yeah.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Right, yeah.
Just
come on,
don't tell
guys.
Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete. Hell yeah. Alright, that's another one. Another one. Oh my god, there's another quest for the other one.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Ah, you alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Just pluck one off Ambrosia. I mean... Why wouldn't you, right? We're cleaning up side quests. That's what today's all about. We're cleaning up side quests. That's what today's all about. You see, today we're cleaning up side quests. You know.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Don't give me a logic, Dart.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Wait, is ours white
Near some
or silver?
hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for
I'm
a braggart
confused.
and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
Oh, really?
Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
I've got greens of all.
Greens, walls.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off. We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
Look, Daddy.
Isn't it pretty?
Ain't it pretty?
Whoever's
Ain't
idea
it?
it was to take those bearers away.
Any of my UK friends is gonna be like really mad at that.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
We're dealing fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
A Final Fantasy?
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Yeah, now. Alright, guys. We can do this. Wake up! Wake up!
Let's go.
Yeah, okay, she's white. She's a white chocobo.
I can hardly make it up. I'm in a thing.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
I'm making my food.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Okay, wait. What? They are the same color as Ambrosia.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
Right?
Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
I'm so confused. But oh well.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Aww.
What do you think?
I think
if
it's
you ever hang
beautiful.
up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Another quest down. All right, so I'm sorry, what? Wait, the God damn it! It's another quest to pick up here. We can do this. Oh, okay.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
It's the pregnant lady.
Well, thank you.
That may or may not be pure evil.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
I don't. Maybe I'm overthinking
what
it.
It is,
Go on, please. beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway.
Are they gonna get
Family,
married?
like.
Is Gav gonna
It's a
get
good luck
married?
charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
You.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
Yeah.
Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
Brother.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone.
Gav's our boy.
And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Aww. That makes me happy.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
Thank you for being a friend. Brown, brown. Ba-da, 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 back again. Ba-da, ba-da, brown. You're a friend in a conflict down. Ba, ba-da, bow.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Dark, you better be grinding Gundam right now. You better be working on it. Especially because you got pizza coming. Or pizza's there, I don't know. You're playing some Gundam. Gundinium. I'm gonna bully you until you do it. Hey, Pizza, I played Gundam all day, now I'm watching you. You can do. Back to Northreach. Back to Northreach for the millionth time.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he had
Your town needs you. I need you.
The Duke of Dukingham. You know what? I'm glad I put my stream on TikTok as well.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
I mean, of course, with YouTube as well.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Course.
Of course.
Of course.
Whatever you need.
Thank
Clive
you, Clive.
Rosen.
What would I
Clive
do without
Rosen.
you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Oh, hello.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
Yeah, how do we take him
I wish
out?
to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
Perfect.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Alright. We ate dinner. Took our meds. Or diabetes. The battle, it continueth.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we just...
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady.
She's like...
Or trying to, at least.
You must.
The land is
You
crawling
must.
with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay. We got this. We got this, guys. It's quite all right. Okay. So now we gotta go straight.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
We don't need to worry about it. I love that move when it works. Because when it works, it works.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Screaming blue murder. We got another one. Of course it's gonna be like a whole thing now.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword How will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people. Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Excuse me, bro?
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Hi, Bella. How are you? You're good.
Good girl. Faster!
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
You get your computer figured out?
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
What's up, big boy?
Oh, really?
Get him!
Had to install some things? Yeah. Hey. Yo, Glenn, what's up, OBS acts janky sometimes, my frame rate drops randomly. How much RAM do you have?
Another down.
Not enough. Okay, no. Yeah, you need 32. It doesn't matter. People will be like 16's enough. Not when you're streaming. You need 32 minimum when you're streaming.
Better hurry back to town.
Like, because people don't realize how like heavy resource wise like OBS and that takes on top of you streaming a PC game. Yeah. If you up your RAM alone, that'll help a lot. It does depend on what game you play, but when it comes to streaming, it's like 16 is just not enough anymore.
The road to Oriflamme is clear.
Because most games are going to require more than that.
We ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
Yeah, for sure, especially the new stuff coming.
That without a strong hand to guide them...
Yeah, I'm debating if I need to
be
download it for PS5.
By the eddying currents of fate.
Yeah, Glenn, some games don't demand a lot, right? But like, I had to up
by the exercise
years ago.
Of goddess-given authority.
Like I was doing 7 days, and it was like
one of them.
It was not agreeing.
By knowing
it's not agreeing with me at all. So
because you feel it yourself.
In my opinion, 32 minimum.
Our purpose was ever the same.
You don't need a lot, but when it comes to streaming, 32 is so helpful.
You were merely
It
distracted
insanely
by a
lightens the
loftier
load.
vision of empire glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As
Yeah,
did you.
we've got my OBS thing set up. I'm
Radiant
on
said it
I'm on
himself.
TikTok and YouTube now.
Sanbreque is naught without
Upgraded
her citizens.
it. Oh yeah. T is that. Yeah.
I forgot that. And I am sorry.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your
Okay.
ladyship.
So
I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions.
I think
But
Infinity
I
Nikki
believe
will
the same
have a
could be said
platinum.
Of us all. We all want
So
safety,
I might
security, prosperity.
switch to that.
Not just for Northreach.
Dude,
for the
I'm so far
entire
behind in
realm.
FF14, it doesn't matter.
We may yet achieve it.
Like I haven't even played
If only we work together.
like I haven't
Will you
even
join
like I
us in
just
this?
started Endwalker. Like I'm
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
like I will
Now that
probably
that is settled, I must
and
go
I'm
see
broke.
to
I
the
don't have a
wounded.
thing.
The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm.
Do I want to play again? I don't know.
Women like
I know that
her.
I have time.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
I don't even know
Forgive me
what
for saying so, milady.
expansion I'm in.
But you
yeah.
still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new
Like I do
beginning,
want to play 14 again and I
not
don't.
only
Like
for Sanbreque,
the problem is
but for us.
streaming it is pointless for me.
Since there's nothing more to be done here,
It's boring
we should
solo
see if
for
Isabel
yeah,
needs any help
and
moving
like
the wounded.
most of 14's game is forces you to play alone, right? Like if you want to get through the story, you got to play alone. If you want to get through you can play other stuff like do dungeons and all that like endgame or whatever.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me,
What?
if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm.
Both Infinity Nikki dropping on the 4th and the new Zombies Call of Duty map on the 5th, and then on the 6th is
Madame, I have all the time in the world.
what is it? The fucking Marvel Rivals, so.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
Yeah. They just
He was my
announced
master's
Squirrel Girl
guard.
is coming to
The gentlest
Rivals.
man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Yeah.
And so we fled.
Yeah.
Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least.
Yeah, it is.
My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did.
And now that I'm working on getting my
after we
YouTube
arrived.
channel and that back up and
But at least we were
moving,
able to share a
trying to
few
get my
moments
TikTok
of
going
peace before
with
the
the
end.
streams, like
It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there.
Why are you so
The
handsome?
men and women of the Vale supported me
so
through my
handsome?
grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same.
Swimming?
That I would return the kindness that Northreach
swimming?
showed me. That I would repay my debt
You swimming?
to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will
Sounds
not
good,
be
Glenn.
easy to
Thanks
keep
for your luck.
Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Quest complete! Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna jump Alan Wake next, but if Infinity Nikki's literally out in a couple days, and if it's gonna have a platinum, yeah, dog.
Faster!
I'll get my magical girl on. I don't care. Yeah, may as well.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
This might take a while.
Yeah, I want to see what it's gonna look like for a platinum.
Flowers and our friends.
First trying to get some flowers.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, of course.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out. Let's roll ready.
More enemies approach.
This one.
Dun, dun, dun,
That was harder than I expected.
Just for us to get some friggin' flowers.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Jill loved the flowers. Yay, Jill.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
No.
Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Oh my god, guys, we finally have a new hunt on the damn board.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's,
in my pants. No.
Not here.
Kidding.
Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Just walks away. How would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme? How would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme? Just walks away. There's nothing of it, right? Just
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah,
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Mary!
I don't know.
They gotta get married.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Oh, Clive! You romantic son of a bitch!
Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
A little bit. I fucking love it so much.
We should probably be getting back.
Oh,
The
yeah.
others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Oh my god. I legitimately love that so much. Shiva's kiss. Yeah, God. So good. So good. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Cloud's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh wait, so instead of Joshua? I guess so. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to. Alright. You know, there's more hunts on the board, but I would rather us finish these other quests so we can do all the hunts at the same time. And then we have to do the trials, and then we have to make sure that the map stuff, it's like a whole thing, okay? Like, I don't understand how the map stuff, we'll figure it out. I don't care. We got this. Oh, no, they're both with me. Sweet. Fuck, finally have Jill with... Yeah. Sadly, she's only with me for a few more missions. Right? And then... Stupid rocks!
Get him!
Might this be Nickelbug?
Oh, it's like in our village.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
Oh, we did it! That's it. That's another one. Visit all areas. We've done it. We visited all areas on the map. We got this trophy. It's done. It's there. It's in. It's boom. It's there. It's done. Bless.
What is going on here?
Bless. Huge.
Do
Did you
Bless.
too
Massive.
heed the call?
Heed the call?
Gargantuan.
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
The map's
Keep
done.
saying that.
The map for Goose Go. Goose Go's map.
What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
The right to
This
party?
village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sin.
It's always a call, baby.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear. Are you?
I just roll it with Joshua. He's like, oh.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different.
This is culty. It's a cult!
And so I would see it through to the end.
It's a cult!
See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream.
Did you know it's a cult?
That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
Something is happening.
What. Stay here.
I'm opening a pack. I got a Goldine. I didn't have Goldine, but that's it. Nothing.
An ether flood. Oh no.
Did you also know? Did you know that you could trade your shiny point exchange thing for actual cards that you don't have?
Found her.
Like, I can get the damn Charizard card. Let's go. I used my shiny bits. My shiny points or whatever to get the Charizard.
Ready, brother?
I got Charizard finally. I used my shiny points and got him.
This
one. Fire! Fireball! 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 I'm sure something big's coming.
What now?
The answer is yes.
We meet again.
One of these bastards.
I've killed your kind before.
That's right. To the limit. Freeze! Goodbye. Goodbye. Da, da, la, 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 da,
Damn it.
That's not good.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik.
I mean,
in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Oh my god. This is actually really sad. If they wanted to become like this, if they thoroughly, this is what they wanted with their lives. Tragic.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back.
Yeah, well, here you
I'm
go,
glad
Cyril.
to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Popular. You're gonna be popular.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them.
Did you?
You still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Whew.
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh, look, we got 1,000. Collect 6 signboards. That's another one. We got another one. Another one. Whew, we finished the signboard quest. Let's go. Silver trophy unlocked. Mucho excite. So that's... No, it doesn't matter. I gotta get these all in. Okay, so Shiva's almost done. We need 4,500 for that, and then we'll still have like all of these. We have so many points needed. God, this is where the real grind. Okay.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
We're not alone.
We're about to level up, so we're gonna go up here. All right. I mean, I could.
There were no guards, I take it.
6 o'clock.
None manning the gates.
5 hours in.
It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. Locked up tight.
Oh, okay. Detainment of bears both foreign and domestic. Trying to Kuza beast. Oh my god, what the...
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I'm showing my knee on the internet. Yeah, I gotta get a treadmill walk in today for sure. Just...
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Oh god.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
There's one.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
There's one more corridor.
Right. I'll be there in a moment.
Okay. You know what I gotta do over here? Gotta do filters. Oh, hi.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Like, is there even gonna be any bears left to save? You've got a Kashik everywhere. Oh, there's a child.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
That's who she knows.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
It's a freaking behemoth. Oh, there's one of our hunt boards. See? Oh.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
I was like, I couldn't see a thing. Farewell.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I hope her friend is okay.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Oof. I'm just curious how many Masterless Marauder, the Grim Reaper. Is the Masterless Marauder hold on a sec. I need to check something quick.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling in, do you?
But just...
Anything else?
Guys, I think you want to see me do this. Hold on. Right. I think you want me to do this. Hold on. Okay. All right.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
I'm on the wrong side.
I hear the Duke's agreed
We've
to
got
let
more
us keep
pips
our
than a
land.
whale's got pats.
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
You might think to yourself, Jim, what could you possibly be doing? No, I'll show you guys momentarily. But this is gonna be another trophy unlock. And then I'm probably gonna call it, and then we'll probably finish, hopefully, the majority of what we can tomorrow, and then all that will be left will be to get a hard playthrough done. The really rough, true. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm grinding obviously. Doing a hard playthrough is not gonna be. It's not gonna be fun. Like, I am 2 levels under max, and I've literally done everything in this game. Well, almost everything. Okay, you might go, Jim, why specifically did you go do that one thing? Because cultivate. Get out.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Not bad, if I do say so.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
What's up?
Ah!
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I have all three.
That it? Fine.
Yeah, it looks like Ragnarok, right? Because it's an enhanced version. But yeah, it's the sword. Sorry, what? Oh, what? Cool. Yeah. Strongest sword in the game. But, fun fact, apparently if you forge it again in the second playthrough, you make the ultimate sword. So, yeah, it's a missable one. To craft it, you must complete it. Yeah. Yeah, so like they're basically like the level cap is raised to 100. So let me save again. Okay, cool. All right. So oof, we're good. We're Gucci. All right. Tomorrow. The grind will continue tomorrow. But we're getting there. And we should be able to finish our first playthrough tomorrow. Like, we should be able to finish our first playthrough tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm hoping so. Right. Like, I'm seriously hoping so. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Whether you watch on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube, I appreciate the support. I will be back tomorrow. Hope you all have an amazing night. Stay safe and awesome. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.